Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be doing some great marsh hunting. Maybe we will be able to find something in there. And also, I'm going to be playing for the next 2-ish hours the uh community J for XU, but that's a very usual thing for me to do anyways, so nothing too out of the ordinary. But yeah. That do be the plan. So we're gonna be heading for Dinky overall after today then. And 16k is like the one that I can get up to, unfortunately. If I would have done the whole 10 days, I could have gone to 20k, but once you have days off, as well. I mean, I did do like a little over 2,500 on Soul Silver. If I want to be exact, 2,810. But yeah, anyway. Let's go ahead and get started then. One of the last times that I will probably be entering this place. This time I'm going to be going to fairly similar locations in both games, which is not actually Area 1. It's Area 4 in this one. And it's Area 3 on that one. Those are the correct locations. Jeez. I'm gonna go ahead and assume this. I'm just gonna do the special research to be done with. Oh, I almost got a Hondo fracture. Oh no. Almost. And this time, from special research, I didn't get anything to shine. That should be my last check that could be shiny, unfortunately. Stay Hexerus. It was either 1 or 2 points away from being a Hondo the Fracture, which is a little annoying, but it do be like that sometimes. Oh my god, now I'm done with that. I should probably do this one by one, because otherwise I will be messing something up. There we go. Today I did manage to find actually everything in both of the games. Which was pretty cool. It was pretty cool indeed. And today's ones is the program for the pre-national Dex one. I could have gone for a Skoruby, but I decided since I did see a shiny Skoruby yesterday that I'm gonna be switching it up. I would like to go for one more Carnivine though. I have a Carnivine on the National Dex one today. But I much rather would get the... I much rather go for the ones that are unlocked after the National Dex though, so... If I get lucky enough today, then I guess. If I do get a daily Pokemon there and actually capture it this time, then... Definitely. And yeah, let's see if I can find anything today, hopefully. Hopefully. Today there weren't actually that many repeats. I think in both games there was one that was in 2 places. If I remember correctly. Oh god, I'm meeting the cough a lot today. Jeez. It's not like I ate anything spicy or anything like that. But I guess there was something else there. But yeah. Hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself. Nothing should be going on. Nothing to be going on at all. Did unfortunately wake today a little bit earlier than I would have liked, but that was thanks to a dog. Who started howling at like 12:30. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna wake up. I'm just going to wake up. After that I've just been chilling and eating and doing the usual things. Yeah, as I said, I have the chance to hit odds one more time. And if I get a shiny today, then I can hit the odds. Like, there is literally, like, either next shiny is gonna go over odds, or, like, none are gonna go off the Safari week. Of course, I will be... if I need to, I will be going overtime and doing that. Yeah, Axio Community Day has been going for relatively well today, though. Already have gotten 2. And one was the first one for me, was to get it from the snapshot ones. The other one was just randomly from the wild. No research ones today, unfortunately. No research ones, unfortunately, indeed, but it do be what it do be. Also, where is my daily Pokemon for the pre-national Dex one? Or after national Dex, the national Dex one? A bunch of programs. Well, where's the other one? Hiding. Ready to shine. One thing that would be kind of insane though, oh there we go. And one thing that would be kind of insane, and I absolutely understand why it's not a thing, but if you could do Cookie Radar in here. It doesn't make too much sense though, because of a limited amount of steps and why? Another thing is that it's quite annoying to actually go around in here. Because it is indeed quite muddy. It's kind of a shame though that the thing that is called the like muddy areas, they aren't really a thing. Like sure there is a like area like that in Scarlet and Violet, but it would be nicer if we would be having another area that you could get stuck into like for a moment. Anyways, like some unique environments would also like be like overall nice. One thing that I have, by the way, absolutely forgot to do today is to throw berries at the dudes. Thankfully it wasn't like a requirement, but I usually like to do and like use the berries up. And to absolutely no one's surprise, there is going to be like chimps are gonna be absolutely filled with of the shiny Axew that I just found in the same spot that I found the previous one. They're gonna be absolutely filled with them. Because it's a cool thing. I like to show it off. All of my shiny Axios have been female. When they were females, and pretty sure, yeah, the first one is that's interesting. That's interesting indeed. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that the Haxorus line doesn't have a gender difference. I don't think. Let me actually double check it. Saying correct things. But I'm pretty sure that it doesn't have a gender difference. Oh, we don't? It doesn't have any gender difference. It's like sure, it probably would have been like more like gender difference like what Garchomp has. But like there could have very well been like gender difference in my opinion in the Haxorus line. Maybe like it could be like maybe not in the XU. Maybe a slight one on Haxorus. No, maybe a slight one on Fracture, and then maybe like a very nice and noticeable one in the thing that is called Haxorus. Like that would be like a nice and very well seen one there. Where it is? I know that like Axio line is like overall like it has like a high CP and everything. It's just like it has like ridiculously it has like ridiculous ones that I've been finding in the wild. It's just like absurd to see so many times you see like a Pokemon to be like level or not level CB like 1000 or like close there. Yeah, Axio Shiny is okay. It's definitely my least favorite out of the three, but it's not too bad. It's kind of the case again that I like the whole evolutionary line myself, but for like different reasons. Because Axio, I like it. It doesn't change. Like, it does change, but like the change, I know that it's not for everyone's taste, but I think it's pretty cool. Haxorus, of course, it's absolutely cool because most of the black shinies are. Would I still wish that it would be a little... No, I don't know. One thing that I would wish to change though on shiny Haxorus would be that, because I absolutely love like the blue cheese tail on I love the blue detail on Fracture so much. I wish that the tips would be maybe that same color of blue. It's so cool. Azura decided to show up once again. Because you definitely never do show up. Never. Yeah, this is like the whole Axio line of shinies. There's just like I can't really point out which one I like the most. But I think it may or may not be Fracture, because I just love that blue cheat tail. It's lovely. It's just like because they're so drastically different between single one of them, it's harder to choose between them. At least it's the case that even though they do be changing quite drastically in between them, they like none of them are like bad. Anyways, funny Pokemon. Where are they? Oh yeah, I did get the whole Axio line then. I think I'm gonna evolve the one that I got second. Because like it has the best stats overall. Like sure, why not to have the XU to be like that, or the Hexers to be like that. But anyways, I hope you best of luck with hunting something. As you finding it. Honestly, the one that I would like to get the shine today would be actually the Golden. It would be very nice. It is definitely one of the shiniest of all time. I wouldn't mind to get the shiny Krogunk though, it is pretty cool as well. Do I have a bunch of them already? Yeah. Do I mind to get more? Not in this game. Not in this game. Maybe in another game I would be minding it, but not in this one. And of course, since tomorrow is the last day, I'm of course hoping for the best things of the world to be showing in there. And most definitely gonna be getting shiny tomorrow as well. Most definitely. I guess I'm having a dry throat today. So soon I should hydrate then. Stretchy. There we go. Let's get some encounters in indeed. I decided to go into a sprint race since there is 9 people over there, so I think I can do it. Or I can, but people can't. I can help. I'm doing a decent amount of damage, honestly. Surprising amount, which... Click on that. That's always appreciated. And the Mesprit is down. Nice. I don't expect to get it though. I don't think I will be doing any more also. I just saw that there was so many people in there. You're like, you know what? Why not? Yeah, no. Let's hope that I can at least catch it. Let's use the Master Ball. Absolutely. I'm not gonna be too upset if I can't catch the Mesprit bottom. Like, it would be nice. So far, it hasn't given me, like, any chance at all. No? Almost. Thank you, buddy. I almost missed it. No. Terramore tries to go. So far, I haven't actually missed any. Which is pretty nice. And yeah, I don't think that I can catch this, but I sure will give it a try. Few more balls to go, then it's a no, unfortunately. No, I missed one. Oh no. I'm definitely not gonna be using the Master Ball on this. It's the last ball. And no Mesprit. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't click the rocket radar. Thanks, game. Might be a lot of people going for the other one, but I don't think that I will be joining that though. And I think only one of them was like locally there. I think the rest of them were using remote raids. And then again, I don't know half of the people that are in here, but most of the names they really didn't stick out to me that much. I didn't really recognize them. And only two of my Pokemon went down, which is pretty good. Anyway. Funny Pokemon are funny. Oh yeah, every single time that we are out and walking and we defeat a gym and I am told to put a funny Pokemon to the gym, I'm always putting out my shiny Bidoof because I nicknamed it Fun Good. It's a funny Pokemon. It's a funny Pokemon. Oh, how wasn't that an excellent one? It's frustrating in Pokemon Go because I get like excellents accidentally when I'm actually trying to do them. I very rarely get them. But it do be like that now, do it be? It do be, unfortunately, like that. Oh boy. Connects you. Cool. Oh, it's just that's pretty cool. Like the one detail that I absolutely love about Shiny XU is the little bit of purple or magenta that it gets. And that, I guess all of my XUs that are gonna be shinies, they are gonna be females. Now I have one extra that I don't know what I'm gonna do with. Yeah, there is a chance that I could get something from the lure, but I don't think I will. Because unfortunately, most of the time I'm not getting too many spawns from each. Even though I'm quite close to it, but they're like spawning into the other side, so I can't get them from here. But it's okay. I was just thinking that I have so many of them, you know why not? You know what, why not? Why not to do which? It's a funny little dude. I have been getting a few out of it though, which is pretty nice. Nothing too crazy. Which is very likely. One interesting thing though that I did find though was that I did find a Zorua. I did find a Zorua in the wild. Since the community day has indeed started. And one of my instance Pokemon was also a Primeape. Which was interesting. Where is my little pale loopy doopy hatch though? My pale little loopy doopy doopy Adam. Probably hiding somewhere. Because it do be funny like that. Check one thing. 5 total special traits. I rarely even myself need to use the special trait thing, thankfully. Because most of the time I don't really need to do it because I very rarely trade anything anyways. But I mean, I know that some people find it useful. Just not the most useful thing for me. Flex you again. This time you do be green though, which is very nice. Oh no, I didn't capture it and it fled. Every single time still that I do get like few Pokemons in a row in Pokemon Go to run away, I always think the worst. It's just that I'm getting unlucky for a few times in a row. But it do be scary sometimes. I'm kind of waiting on that day that I do fail a shiny in Pokemon Go though. There is only one way to fail a shiny in a Pokemon Go, and it is from the wilds. I guess like if it's anything with Premier Ball, it's guaranteed capture anyways. If it is if it's from research, I mean it's gonna be there. Sure, there's like some cases that you could file it from research though. Like if feed is from the timed ones and you don't claim them before they disappear. But like that's about it though. From research it's very hard to try and actually fail it. Because most of the time it's gonna stay there. Is that from the lure? No, but it's... I just sometimes don't understand. It's so literally inside the circle and it's not the one that is from the lure, unfortunately. No, continue. Soon I'm gonna do a few things. Okay. Continue. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no, wait, there is Yanma somewhere nearby. It is a shame though, I wish that I would be able to get like Yanma for tomorrow though. Wish I could get like something like that. Would be kind of cool. The last one. Hopefully. Maybe, possibly. The other one, as I said, I really wish that I would be able to get a Carnivine in there. That would be the goals. To get a Carnivine to show up in there. We shall see. About an hour left on the community day. About an hour left in there. The reasons are they're a little bit slower. I have been doing some other things as well, so it's okay. At the end of the day, I'll still get a good amount of them done anyways. Don't think that they're gonna be going too much in quotes over time. Don't think so. It's not like I'm terribly behind anyways. Like maybe at this point I would usually be closer to be at the 300, but it's still fine. It is still fine though. But still, for me, probably the most hilarious thing is that people are more upset for me that I don't get the shinies in the Great Marsh, and I'm just like myself, you know, that's part of the game. Sure, like these games have like one of the best ways to capture Pokemon. There's the critical captures and such, which do make the captures easier if you can manage to do it, that is. So far for me, no. But it is because I don't have the decks that much failed on either of the games. On the other one I have like 20, and the other one I have 200. Which is a pretty decent amount, but I mean, the more you have there, the better. Oh, let me guess. Oh, it wasn't. Mistaken, since one of the gyms was defeated, that it was going to be a shiny of the Axio line there, because why not? And this time I didn't get a shiny Axio from the same spot that I've been getting them from the random wild ones, not the instance ones. Oh boy. I mean, the thing is that I know that if I would be doing more during the community days, I could get surely like more shinies from them if I would actually go for a walk and such. But I mean, it's fine. As I said, probably someday I will be doing it. Most of the time I have stream plans for that day anyway, so so might as well do the usual 1.5 hours of that on stream then. Oh, they spawn, you say? How did I get that excellent throw? It's a decent amount of EXP though. Get it from the excellent throw, but yeah. I'll go ahead and stand up and stretch legs more. But I also think I'm gonna soon go ahead and head to the bathroom as well. Gonna do one more check, then I'm gonna indeed head to the bathroom. Yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. I'm back. Let's get some encounters done then. Oh boy. But one good thing about the slow tricks is that I'm gonna get more night encounters. I'm gonna get more night encounters if I'm too slow during the regular ones. But yeah. Also, one thing that is absolutely like very OP during this XU Community Day is the thing that you're getting increased chance to get like candies during this. It's like I'm like getting absolutely ridiculous amount of them. Because I think from the regular like nice throw, or not nice throw, the regular excellent throw, I think I got 9. Like just because it was an excellent throw. Like absolutely killing it. It's insane. Oh boy. I mean, there is also like overall we are getting more candies anyways. And also with the XL one. Absolutely love the catching EXP one. If I would be on the move, I would definitely use Lucky Eggs, but since I'm mostly just still, if the game doesn't go crazy, that is, it's a waste. Even though I could get like a level out of that, but it's not really worth it for me if I'm not gonna be like guaranteed to catch a bunch of them. Would have been smart to use it at like the very beginning, because there was like the big cluster at the start. But yeah. What am I like halfway through level 34? Yeah, more or less. A little bit over, but more or less in the middle there. One thing that would be absolutely broken in the... what is it? The community days would be that if you would be able to buy like infinite amounts of the... like once you have completed, you could buy another one of the special research things. It would be kind of great. Honestly, I myself don't really get why the Sandigast one, the one that you get the current Sandigast in, it is quite expensive for it. I understand that you're getting like special things from it, but still, it's pretty expensive. That's why I absolutely love the $1 or €1 thing. Especially for community days, because it's like very easy to do each. If you just would be standing still in one place, as I have done every single time so far. Sometimes I get it done quicker than others, but most of the time, like, I get it done fairly quickly. Like, only a few times, I think, or no, only one time I did get it done, like, maybe like half an hour before it was done, and it was the Togetic one. It was mostly thanks for the dudes just like despawning so fast. I couldn't even try to catch them, they were just gone. I do wish, though, that I would be able to get a bunch of cool things on Great Marsh. I've been fairly lucky with the Axios. Not completely sure how many I have gotten beforehand, but I don't think that I have gotten that many, honestly. Like before this. Actually, check it out. Since 78, and I think I have seen like max 10 of them before this. Hello! What are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. So like overall, if I don't know the numbers, I'm still under odds. Nice. What are you gonna be doing with Takambi? Well, hope you get lucky for the Safari week. Even though there is only a few days left. Have you gotten something from the Great Marsh so far? Or are you just starting to hunt there? My luck so far on Great Marsh has been that I get a shiny every other stream. So probably today will be dry and tomorrow I will be getting something. And if I get... because I don't wanna go too much overtime. Yeah, it is understandable. I myself, I'm not in the shiny hunting mood all the time, that's why I'm doing other things. Today I'm pretty good though in the shiny hunting mood. Yeah, but some days you just are not in the mood at all. But honestly, I understand that some people like to hunt with friends. But I know few people that they are not gonna be hunting if they don't have friends that they can talk to. Well, good luck if you do or when you do the Great Marsh. Hopefully you get something. What? That's a weird Pokestop. In one of my nearby Pokestops there is a Charmander, an Axew because it's community day, and there is also Swampert. What's going on in there? Oh, another Axew, let's go! Yeah, it's easy to do. I usually do the community day, and if I have time, then I do also the spotlight hour, but apart from that, nothing. Yeah, if there wouldn't be the community day, but it's just the morning for you, so. There's plenty of time. So far, I have gotten 4 just by standing in one spot. Yeah. And I myself have like until the next hour hits. Then I'm done. Yeah, I usually don't play more than just the community days and the spotlight hours myself. Usually I then go either for walks or do something else. Just like open it up every once in a while. No, people are defeating the Mega Swampert. Cool. Yeah, you're getting like not like a ridiculous amount of candy from this, but you're still getting a pretty decent amount. Considering if you can do even the better throws to get more candies from that. But like I have evolved Chew and I still have almost 700 of them. And I haven't really gotten them before. And I have forgotten to use the berries most of the time. Like, at least I can evolve the Chew do the bigger versions. And the two shiny ones, that is. I will most likely just evolve one to be fully evolved, and I'll just have a Chew that are the little dudes. Also, my counters are incorrect. Let's go. Love it. Let's increase that then. Fix it. Thanks. I'm also having the Joy-Cons in wrong hands. That is definitely the reason why I'm struggling so much. I mean, it is part of the problem, honestly. If one games is like... Yes. If one of the games is behind, and I'm trying to do the moves, and it's not working because I'm moving the wrong one. It do be indeed a little problematic, but it shouldn't be the end of the world. Also, every single time that I'm doing Community Day, I'm always in the fear that I don't have enough Pokeballs. But then, I do. And I'm like, yeah, I have enough. I have enough, let's go. Especially if you do like the $1 thing. You definitely will be having enough. Guess you get a pretty decent amount in there. I do wish though, I know that a bunch of the people do wish for it, that like all the things from the special research that they would be having the shiny chance, like those specific ones. Because it is kind of a shame, but then again, you can just evolve. Still unbelievable that I almost got a Hundo Fraxurus in them. Almost. Almost. Maybe someday I'll be actually getting Hundo from research. So far, 2 from X because I hatched an egg last night and it was a Hundo Happini. Let's go! And then there is the random Pikachu from the wild and the Pikapack as well from the wild. It's my favorite spot, but it didn't kill me a shiny this time. Again! How disappointing! So I need to hydrate again. It could be because I did... Yeah, because I did tea noodles for breakfast. Usually I'm pretty thirsty after that. I guess I also had quite dry... I try a meal like a few hours before I went to bed. But yeah, well, last night we did go to the store. for the one that we don't usually go into, which is a very nice place to actually like buy the thing that is called a thing that is noodles, because they have like bunch of different flavors and like bunch of other options that the usual place that we go into doesn't have. So we always like to drag them for few interesting ones. Unfortunately, it would be nicer if they would be changing the stock. But I mean, it's still like pretty unusual stuff for us that can be found in there. Where do we do this? Could I get a double azurial this day? It would actually be that of them would be 1%. Because yesterday it wasn't the case, because I went to a place that Psyduck doesn't exist, so it's 5% both Bidoof and Azuriel. Just get the 1% Azuriel. Yes, that. Then actually, like, catch it, maybe. Oh, that thing. Oh, there. Missed you, buddy. Yeah, no, the announcement just was revealed that there is the few more hours after the regular community day is over, that there's the raids. What? What's going on? I'm like surprised how late it actually like is a thing that the community day ends like pretty late. I mean, I don't mind it, it's nice. It's like, it's so late. Oh. Yes. Don't wanna get an encounter. Shining Pearl. What are you doing? Yeah, what I usually do is that during the community days that I will do after the stream, I would be doing everything, like evolving as such. But I think for this one I will need to do it, well, on stream, then it's not gonna be like that, but I usually like to do it anyways, like after the main one is over, so I'm not like missing out on any spawns. Like, I at least want to evolve the one that I want to be the Haxorus. Because the Haxorus is the only one that gets the special move. That I'm gonna think, do I want to evolve like few regular ones to be Haxorus as well? I don't want to have too many of them. That's the main reason. Because I have quite a few good ones. Of the Axios is the best. Oh, I also got like, was it like 2 bigs, like almost back to back, which was pretty cool. And they were both on the same spot. And from what I have seen, like today, like people do like to go with groups of 2 to walk around today. Usually they go in like big groups. Big groups are like maybe 6. Because that's so big in here. A small place and such. Oh, nice. 1 attack, 1 defense. My favorite. My favorite. Let's go. Oh. Super fun. Either that or that. I'm like, I have fear that I might be evolving to be the big boys. Just to have few of them. Since I did get a pretty decent ones. Usually don't get. I usually don't keep too many of them because. I mean, sure, they can be good for like. Shiny Axew. And they could be good for like some battles, but I don't care. CP96. Let's go. One spawned in. I see now you want to be showing up a lot now that there is under half an hour left. Oh. You little fled, thank you. Thank you for fleeing. I don't need to press the buttons. It's weird though, after the first day, since I have been doing like the accidental throws, only like a few of them have, like, none of them have been captured on the file of the that has the national decks. I think I got a random Badu on the other one though. But it's nice that they're not staying in because I don't want them. I don't need them, I don't want them. Would be nice also to see like a small Axew. Since I have got 2 big boys. Could I get a small one as well to appear? They are indeed pretty tall. I'm kind of curious to evolve one all the way to Haxorus just because it is tall. To see how ridiculous it gets. It do be funny like that. There we go, another Axie. Let's go. Because I was thinking anyways that I could evolve the shiny one that I want to be a Haxorus right now. Because nothing else really matters at this point to me. Just this one. Bulb. It says it, I do love the whole line. I love the details on Fracture though. It's so nice. As I said, I do kind of wish that the little details of the blue, they would be going to Haxorus. I mean, it's fine as it is, but I do wish that it would be doing that. Wasn't this one that had like very high attack? I guess I could evolve at least that one as well to be a Haxorus. And as I said, I might do another one. I still want to keep like a good amount of the candies though, so I think I'm gonna do only one more. Still no Axie spawns, thankfully. See of the higher CP ones. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this one. So we'll be having a good few that are higher CP and then few that are just overall good. Also, my slowly but surely every single time that I'm seeing power Pokemon certain amount of times thing for the who is it? For the piggy pack. It is going nicely. I'm soon at that point that I need to actually use the XL candies. But I don't have enough of them. But then again, I do have both the Bellsprout to do it with and also the Happiny. I think today I did do the boosting one for the Happiny. And also, a very unusual thing, my encounters are broken. A very unusual thing, never happened before. It's for sure gonna be soon another one spawning in, right? It has been quite some time since one spawned in. Did this axe you, even though you're like very high on CPM? I would release you, but you're a big boy. I even have that one still? I don't know. Sometimes I forget to release them, honestly. The other big boy. Here we go, that's the spawn that I was waiting for. Nice. Ah, 2k in on this one. 2k in? Let's go. Looking good. To get to the odds. Other than that, not really. Other than that, not really doing good at all. You I'm gonna release because they're not anything good. Really use you as well. I'm gonna the rest of them to be for now. We'll always release them later. Oh, I have still like good 20 spots left, or actually 30, but still good amount of spots left to be open. Monday day indeed has been a little too good. It would be kind of hilarious to get another one to show up still, then I would have enough for a chew. I would have enough for a chew of the 2 whole lines if I would like to. Stretching time. Anyways, Pokemon. Oh. Thanks, I guess. Thank you, game. Appreciate it very much. Mm. Still, even though I'm a little behind on the encounters, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. The reason why you don't want to be a princess is confusing to me, say the least. Well, that was real. But since too many of you to be male today. The rarer of the bunch. One thing that I do wish for to be in the Pokemon games would be somewhat autosaves. Not like completely like you have done like anything, it autosaves. I would like that there would be like, if you enter a building, then it would be saving. Kind of what we have going on in Sword and Shield. Because if you would be having, for example, in these games, would be having the autosave on, what it would be doing would be that it would, like, pretty much every single time that you get out of a battle, it will be saving. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. Sometimes it should be okay indeed. Anyways, funny little things, funny little things. Still, it's absolutely hilarious how small Gulpin is in the picture. Also, one cool thing happened today, since I did him like I did see like every single area relatively quickly today. And I also did see, like, in both games, something to write on at the same time. Like, very nice, love it. I think I can get, like, few more Axie checks in before the time has unfortunately run out. few more tricks indeed is possible. Still under 100 seen overall. Which isn't too bad. Considering that what I have found 5. Yeah, 5 and under 100 sin, so I'm like maybe a little too over odds on this one, but then again I've been very unlucky with the last few ones. For the Anakin one I only got 1. Which was not nice. Was not nice at all. Oh, Golfin. Why can't you just share the colors with the Zoril or the other way around? Just switch the coloring and I will be like, huh? What is going on here? It's two shinies on my screen at the same time. How is this possible? How it do be possible? It's insane. Also, another thing that I'm kind of waiting for, it's a weird thing to be waiting for it, but is that in like main series games, when it's going to be my first fail ever, really? Like, I'm thinking of like, I'm getting a random one at some point and it has like explosion and I don't have anything for it because it's just a random one I wasn't even hunting, kind of a thing. When will that happen? Waiting in excitement. When I will fail a shiny. Because I don't mind. As I said, I have said plenty of times, I don't really mind that much to fail a shiny. Because it do be like that sometimes. Sometimes you can do something for it, sometimes you just can't do anything for it. And it's part of the fun, like in Great Marsh or Safari Zone. You never know when you will be able to fail it. Try our venturing you across the place. Sure, I'll do that. Definitely. I mean, it would be nice if it would be like more. Like in that text, it would be saying more. Like actually where you need to go. I mean, for me that I know exactly where you need to go to the thing that it is actually referring to. I know it. And such, so... But honestly, it would be nice if it would be like saying more. Even though I will... say two different backgrounds, apparently. Even though I will say Chino is unfortunately one of those places that doesn't really have that many like sneaky areas. Because some regions they do have like more of a, hey, here is a random place. Sure, there's like a decent amount of them still. But like not nearly as much as in some places though. Because in some places there's like plenty of them. Which is like kind of interesting honestly because I don't know. I was about to say that there could have been like a bunch of areas that you could have done it in here. But honestly, there really isn't. I mean, sure, like there is like secret areas in the big mountain. But then again, I think it's kind of obvious the hidden one in there anyways. But it will be always like that some places will have more secret places to go to than others. I mean, they are not like meant to be like hidden places most of the time anyways. Like, there is just like, I don't know what they could have done like in Sword and Shield to really do like secret areas there. Like, sure, there's like few areas that you could say that are like hidden, but I would wish that they would be having like special Pokemons in there. Usually they have at least items in there. Because like in the very few forests that the main game has, there is certainly some secret areas there. Some that are more obvious than others. But then again, I don't really think them to be too secret because I don't really know the game very well. But it's just because I just know it well. I just happen to know the game very well, and I do remember a bunch of the places. But isn't that the case for every game though? There's always gonna be like a set amount of people that do remember like everything that is ever gonna be going on in the whole game. Time to just do the raid march today then. For the rest of the 3-ish hours. Since it has indeed stopped 4 minutes ago, but I was just waiting until all of my things ran out. As I said, pretty successful. 5 of them I did find and still like the overall scene. One is under 100. So pretty nice. Ridiculously lucky, honestly. I would have wished that I would be having like half of the luck that I had today with the Fennekin, so I would have also the whole Fennekin line. But honestly, it's gonna be very disappointing if I ever, if I ever do indeed do a full community day and don't get anything. Because the first community day that I ever like kind of was part of was the Neubad one, but what I actually did, I just booted up the game for a little while. And that was it. So like I don't really count that. I just opened it maybe for 5 minutes. Didn't even see that many Neubads. And also, when are they gonna be making a bad Pokemon that doesn't have bad in the name? Like the whole line wouldn't be having the bad name on it. I mean, there is Noivern, but like... it's also not bad. So... when are they gonna be making a bad Pokemon line that doesn't include the name? Doesn't include the name, yeah. Doesn't include the bad. It's kind of like when they're gonna be making a bunny Pokemon that doesn't have bunny on the name. Or something like similar to it. How about rabbits? Oh boy, funny little Pokemons we found today. Let's go! Love the funny little creatures! Great marsh. It's probably gonna go if I will do next year. Like, why not to be here? Because it still most likely will be the only one that I can easily stream. Unfortunately. Because it's just this. There's like few things that I could do to get like Soul Silver, but like and maybe hard gold if I'm getting at that point into the game. If I ever will find the second member of the team. A funny little owl. But yeah, I think I'm gonna continue in the Soul Silver, the thing that I don't know why, but I want to do it. Since you need to like do a few tasks in Hard Gold and Soul Silver for the Safari Zone. The first task is to catch a Geodude in there, and I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna look for a shiny. I was doing a little different area, but I think for now I'm gonna like try and get that done. It's definitely gonna be one of the hunts that is going to be on and off hunting because of the reason that it's okay to hunt in there, but I might want to do like other hunts. I might do it like that I will be getting a shiny in the Safari Zone. Then I'm gonna go ahead, and if I feel like doing, I will be doing a hunt somewhere else. That doesn't sound too bad. Thinking. Oh, what funny things. Yeah. Indeed. Oh boy. I absolutely love that today is one of those days that my stomach is very upset about something. Absolutely love it. Nothing is better than that. Just a little bit unfortunate because I don't want to spend like half of the day in the bathroom though. But if it gets there, then I'm gonna deal with it. Also, why did my encounters again go Or counters, not encounters. And then, why did they go off again? Just thinking next week, which I think is gonna be probably a week like that. We'll thinking that like few days that I can even stream and such. That I will be most likely not be shiny hunting too much. First of all, to take a little break from it because of this, and to want to play other games, but we shall see how well that goes. We shall see how well that goes indeed. We might indeed, at some point in the next week, we might start a new Minecraft world. So maybe I'll be doing something in there in the stream as well. I'm playing it for funsies as well. The thing is that we are like feeling that we would like to start it now, but at the same time we're soon going to the vacation, so is that as well. There's also the thing that I do want to end the Great Marsh hunting, like that to be like one of the priorities to end it indeed. Try and do it relatively quickly, if it goes over time, that is. There is always a chance that it doesn't. It's always a chance. Maybe I'll be able to not go too much like that. And that remains to be seen though. It will be seen probably tomorrow. Will I need to go overtime or not? Was also kind of thinking that like I'm like I can't decide that if I get a shiny today, like in the very last few encounters, Do I just stop it there even and just have maybe another free day or just a chill day tomorrow instead? Hmm. Don't know. Hmm. But we shall see, like, especially if it's like the last encounter, then I might be thinking that I want to go for more. The likelihood of that is quite low, and it has only happened once before that the little last encounter was it. And it was indeed with an indeed. Sure, I had also the far-fetched son, but it was the last encounter for the Linkwood phase. Honestly, I think if my stomach doesn't soon want to chill out, I need to even think that do I end it early today? Which would be a little bit of a shame, but I mean, doesn't chill out, I need to look more into it. I think after I hit the 1000 to 1000, 10,000, yeah, 12,800, I will be going to the bathroom again. And hopefully that helps out. Even though then that's a shame. One more to go, then I'm indeed gonna go ahead and head to the bathroom. Yeah, I'll be right back. There we go, I'm back. Yeah, do be hoping that I will be soon feeling better. Unfortunately, I don't think so, but always can hope for the best. Always can hope for the best indeed. One thing that I like to do sometimes when I do indeed go to the bathroom is that I have installed to my watch a like a game that wants you to get to 24 every single time. Pretty simple and everything like that. It's a nice game. One thing that I do wish from it that there would be more possibilities to get to your answer, because most of the time it's either you need to get some way to 8 times 3, for example. It's kind of boring. Like, there is a bunch of different ways that you could get there. One way that I would wish for, that you would be going so much like over the 24, so you could like divide, for example, by 2. There has been very few times that I've have needed to subtract from the from like bigger numbers. Most of the time it's just like either add these things up or to, as I said, like 8. Figure out a way to get to 8 times 3. Like, I wish that there would be more. I would just wish that there would be a little more solutions there. And also, one thing that absolutely breaks the game is that if you divide something and it isn't the whole number, it breaks. It displays numbers incorrectly and everything. It's a fun game. Another thing that is not like related to the game itself that is frustrating to play is that sometimes the watch just decides that the game is now closed. But like, it's not that big of a deal. Not at all. I also like have a word game on it that I have actually played through already once. It's that like you get like 4 letters and then you need to form a word out of them. The only problem I have with it is that not every single word is included in there, which is unfortunate. That, yeah, this is like a word, but it's not counted here. And also there are some cases that you have the same exact letters there to so you can do a different word with it, which is okay, but it's just weird. You have like the you could have the same answer to two different questions. They are fun little things to do every once in a while. They do be indeed do be that. Sleepy today? Nice. Very nice. One thing though I would wish from the watch that I'm having is that I could just switch the order that the apps are there. Because I just have like a scroll thing and that's it. I can like switch like more important things to be grouped together, for example. Even though I don't really use it for anything. But it would just be nicer that I wouldn't need to go and look for the thing that I'm looking for. Yeah, the thing is that I don't really know what upset my stomach today because I didn't wake up with it, so it must be the noodles that I ate for breakfast then. I have never gotten like a bad feeling after that though. But I guess it could be like a bad batch thing. That is always an option. It's a shame though. It is a shame indeed. Mm. Cindy. Side what? What would there be a blue one to be found? It would be kind of funny if there would be one to be found today as well. Maybe, oh maybe. A barrel. What are you doing? I'm still waiting for one of the two common ones shine that are the most common, or they should be. But at the same time, I'm waiting for the 1% to shine. One is slightly more likely to happen than other. It's just a slightly bit likely to happen. Anyways, as soon as we reach to grayscale, see again if we have any luck with that. So far it has been no luck at all, unfortunately. So far no luck at all with the grayscale. It's gonna happen at some point. Oh, hello, Mank, how are you doing? I'm not feeling the best right now, unfortunately. But apart from that, I'm having a good day. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I hope you get better with it. Hope you do indeed get better with it. It's not too nice to have a headache of any kind. What are you up to today, though? Are you planning on doing something cool today? Oh, nice. Hope it goes well. Hope you don't run into too many issues. Yeah, if I don't get the, I don't know. I can live with this. It's not too big of an issue because I unfortunately can't do really anything for this. It's just a maybe a thing that it might help if I would be sleeping, but not a guaranteed one, unfortunately. But definitely if it gets worse, then I need to stop it there then. It's the kind of thing that right now I'm having the issue that it's... At some points I'm feeling fine, some points I'm not feeling fine, and I'm going like that. And it is definitely not the nicest thing in the world. And I think there is something wrong with my counters. And that has to be one more. I don't know, it could technically be that that I'm drinking something that my stomach is upset about. That's also an option. But then I'm drinking anything unusual. It could be just a day that my stomach it's just this upset. Love those days. Love those days indeed. One thing that would be kind of cool though for Great Marsh would be that if you would be able to, like, once you are doing the like checking the Pokemon out, like maybe sometimes they would be doing their cry there. Another thing that I wish from PDSP Great Marsh though would be that the Fled sound effect would be playing sooner, because it's quite fun that in the older games, or some games at least, it is the case that if it flees, it's just like before even the text pops up, it has already gone. Has already be gone at that point. Yeah. I wish you would be feeling better at some point today. And I know the feeling that you're feeling absolutely horrible and you still want to do a thing because you have, in quotes, promised. Yeah, it is a good thing. I would, but nothing really helps in my situation. There is things that help beforehand, but not really like after. Because this is the one that like I would need to I just need to be. It goes away at some point. It is an unfortunate thing, and I wish that no one else would need to live with this, but unfortunately I know that even though this isn't like the most common thing, this is still like not uncommon to have. Like honestly, like all these stomach problems, they are annoying in my opinion. It could be because I have been needing to deal with them so much myself, but they're indeed the things that I don't enjoy, but it do be like that. It would be advised to eat something else so you wouldn't get this. Well, joke's on you. I don't know what they are sometimes. Because they could change. Like, I could get sick from eating or bad feeling from eating something the other day and the next day I'm fine with it. Yeah, very easy to do. That's the worst thing. Because the thing is that I probably should try and eat like red onions at some point again. But I'm also afraid that I will get something off it. And it would just be pure pain for me. Because unfortunately, like, most of the, like, pre-made things, they have red onions. And, like, I would like to eat it, but it has red onions. But I have never, like, liked red onions anyways. It could be because, like, we never used it. In my childhood, we never used it. So, like, I'm completely fine with, for me, a regular, I think it's yellow called in English. We just literally call it onion. I think the yellow one is the, like, regular one. Because fun fact, we call garlic, we call it white onion. If we want to be like precise. It's like one of the things, like, yeah, sure, like the onion that we usually use, like it is indeed in Finnish called like yellow onion, but like you never really see or use it anywhere. You always say that you are using onion, and that is the reason why it's frustrating to me when some places use that they are using onions and then they are using red onions. That's why I'm getting them out. Because I want to be sure. Also, speaking of that, a week or so ago, yeah, almost exactly a week ago, we did order like the burgers. But the app that we did do the orders, it never like confirmed that we want like what we wanted to use to pay. Like sure, like we did have an account and there is like cards attached to those, but it never asked. So I'm like, that's a pretty big flaw though, because what if you lose your phone? Like someone could just order a bunch of food. Since there is no like confirmation, which like in like any other app there is like confirmation that you need to actually go to your your bank's mobile app and like confirm it. It's like ridiculous. And the thing is that there is also 2 cards in there. How do you know which one to charge? Like literally the only, in quotes, a confirmation that you want to do the order is to just swipe the button to... Is it right? Is it really a confirmation though? Because before, I'm pretty sure that before that we have used it, we haven't used the app in like years even. Because we like to use another one more, because this one is just only for delivery. You can like just order and pick it yourself up there. So like it's certainly interesting that they have moved to be like that. And it's not like the case that you could just, like, you need to log into it every single time either. Like, you could stay logged into that app. But, like, as I said, if you lose your phone and someone gets in there and decides that they want to order a bunch of food under this name, they can. Interesting things though, very interesting. Is it a good thing that this week has gone by like fast, but it like feels like not a week has gone past? That's why I'm confused that yeah, it was a week ago that we did order. We did indeed order the e-burgers. Like, I know it has been a week, but it's just like it doesn't feel like a week. What is going on in here? Azuriel. What are you doing? You're not green. Even though I'm in grayscale, so you would be still in grayscale, but you're not green. That one is definitely blue. It would be insane to get sure like 1%, like in both games 1% 2 times in a row, because saying like just the 1% should be on both games. It's quite cool. Has happened a few times. which is crazy. Like if I really would like to get a shiny in these games, I could just use the RNG manipulation, because it is like, I think it's weird that it is in these games. Like it's like not that hard to do. It is not easy. I will say that though. It's not easy, but it's not that bad. Because in some older games, you could very well accidentally do it. That's why you can sometimes see, like, if someone did a bad job, you could see like multiple shinies at the same time. Because the RNG manipulation is, or was pretty easy, was pretty easy in those games. It is still pretty easy, but they are old games. It's not as easy to do in the newer games. Jeez. Fine by me. It is fine by me indeed. Where do they finally different colored Pokemon do be hiding in? Where do they keep? Do them seem to be hiding pretty well? Am I surprised? Not really. They are indeed quite the good ones to hide. Also, one thing that I do find quite hilarious is that thank you, that in Hard Gold and Soul Silver it asks you, what do you want to throw? The options are as it is in this game, as you can throw a bait, mud, or a ball at them, but it's just hilarious. And one of the options is run. I'm gonna throw run. I'm throwing myself out of this battle. Uh, just randomly out of nowhere, just throws itself and throws itself. Ouch. Yeah. Makes the most amount of sense to me. How long should I be giving in this in grayscale? I kind of am thinking that I could be giving this on a grayscale maybe until I don't know, 600 after I hit 600 on the total one. It would be like 500 more encounters. Definitely. Are you really stopping it sooner? Well, let's see how long I'll be keeping doing this though. I'm kind of getting into the zone right now though due to hunting, which is nice to get into that zone like 2 hours later. But considering that I was through the community day as well, so it's fine. Because sometimes when especially like when I'm doing, I've like seen it being like more of an in quotes an issue when I'm doing like the Safari game that I do get into the zone and I just accidentally duel a little bit too much. It's certainly nice to get into the just like almost mindlessly doing the tricks. Because sometimes I just can't get you that. It certainly is nice. One thing that it's also nice that I'm getting the new table that has been actually sitting there for like 3 months soon. Because then I will be able to get more leg room, because literally how much I have right now is literally the width of my chair. My chair can just barely fit under the table. But with the new one there will be a little bit more room. Also, with the rug. Not with the table, but that's the reason why we haven't put the new table in for me yet. Is because the rug hasn't come yet, so can't do that. In that, if that would be the case, then we would be doing it before we would need to like clean up the room twice. And why do it twice if you can do it only once? Yeah, we put the table, thinking that the rug would be coming soon, but unfortunately, it did take the 3 months that it said it would at max take. Because it was said that it could like arrive in the from 2 weeks up to 3 months. It's indeed quite a long one. Quite a few numbers are in, quite a number of days are in between those numbers. Sure, not on all days it can be delivered like in the weekends. But still. And also there was few other days in between that also it can be done. But most likely the reason why it was like so big of a change from 2 weeks to 3 months was that there probably was only set amount of them, and then they were like on sale already, that they just sold too many of them and then they didn't have enough. We're not sure about this, but then again, if they would be like, you can order only until this day / this amount, and then we will be doing them, it would be strange that they would be saying like 2 weeks. Because like they did start just to make the rugs like a month ago. Which is strange. Like for the first month they didn't do anything. That's why we are thinking that they were just selling it, or the rest of that they had left. But then like too many people ordered, so this happened. It's the most likely solution that or the answer to that question. The most optimal way of the rug actually like being ready for us to pick up would be that like at the same day or like before that we come back home, because we could pick it up on the way home. And then like in the next few days we could be setting everything up for it. That's the reason why I don't know if I'm gonna be how long off after or at the start of the next week. So it could be a few days, it could be a little bit more. It also really depends on how how tired I am afterwards. But surely I at least try stream a few times next week. I think it should be possible. And also like there is the thing that we are going to be like giving everyone their souvenirs and whatnot. Usually relatively quickly. because there is the problem that we might forget about them, and also that they're just in the way most of the time. Even though we don't usually buy anything that big, but if, like, for example, something needs to be in the fridge, it's in the way because it's taking a very valuable fridge space. And also the same thing is with the celebration of Midsummer as well. Which should be, if I remember correctly, 2 weeks from now? More or less. More or less 2 weeks from now. Actually less, but we will probably go there like maybe a day before or that day. Then we will be chilling out there for a day or two. And hopefully this time around our car doesn't break down while going there. Because last year it certainly did, and it was unfortunate. But it will probably be fine. This car at least doesn't seem to be having any issues right now. And hopefully it's not like too hot in there. It would be nice if like nights would be a little bit warmer. But like if the days aren't like incredibly hot, it would be nice. Oh. Nice. Anyways. Where are you? Where is the funny Pokemon of Bidoof hiding? Where are you, my dude? Where are you, my dad? You hiding somewhere? Probably. Why wouldn't they be hiding? It's their thing to do. They do like to hide. Gulp. What are you doing, my dude? What are you doing, my dude? What's the most important thing to do while you are indeed shiny hunting is to reset the game if you see a different colored Pokemon, because the game isn't working normally. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking, because I did kind of already came up with the names for the a few of the Pokemons, that's the reason that they are not gonna be shining at all. It would be a little far-fetched, but I mean, you never know. The game's like to bully you. I mean, the game did give me a Marill, and I did want a Marill. But I didn't give a nickname to the Marill yet. Maybe that's to play. Just gonna, I'm just gonna be thinking of a nickname for everyone that I don't want as much, and then the one that I want a lot. And I'm not gonna be giving it a nickname, and that's definitely gonna be helping me to getting that to be shiny. Most definitely. Most definitely. It's definitely how it works. Just like it's definitely how it's gonna be working, that every single time that you hit the odds, they are gonna be finding something. A male Marill to be found in the next 500 encounters, right? Male Azurill, indeed. And for some reason thinking that I said Marill, and it isn't too rare. One thing that would be like stupidly rare would be to get a double male Azurill. 1% and then 25%. 1% you appear and 25% should be a male. That's big wide rare. Do big wide rare indeed. That's why it's never gonna happen. Just thinking. Yeah, that's pretty usual for me, honestly. Like, usually when I, like, play through a game that is Pokemon, I usually give, like, someone in my team the amulet coin. I do prefer to give it for one that, like, either I don't have anything else to give it to, or it's the one that is going to be most likely in the front. Just because extra money is nice. It's like especially true like in the older games, but like Scarlet and Violet I don't think so, because you can just skip battles and you can get money pretty easily other ways anyways. Like defeating Pokemon. Selling those for a little bit of money. It doesn't usually sell for that much, but I mean it's still decent way. Decent way. It's a decent way to get money though. And sure, like there's random items that are on the ground. There is also a very curious cat. It has been doing quite fine. There was no problems yesterday, which was very nice. Apart from the ones that were happening during the night, but after that, she'll be doing fine. She's indeed eating, which is one of the most important things. And also, things doesn't seem to be bothering her anymore. Where are they? Looking at me with a terrifying face. Everything is wrong. My bowl is empty. Worry. Worry of things to eat with you. I can talk. Even though you do be having your other food always, just don't have the fresh one all the time. The most likely reason, at least nowadays, is that she isn't really asking for it. Like, that much. Every single time that I'm done streaming, she absolutely wants it, but... Usually, she wants it even during my streams. She is... hungry. What are you doing? What is in Minecraft? Is it something other than food? Probably not. Oh, also the other reason why she might be looking at me more often, or like more now, is because she was probably outside. And after that she usually wants attention. But then again, when doesn't she want attention? Always wanting attention, always being very lonely. It's funny though, because sometimes when she's like sleeping in the day a lot, she like gets kind of lonely. just because she sleeps a lot. She is a silly cat. That's why I love her. She has also been a lot more playful, which is nice since yesterday. But then again, she feeling playful, it does, like, sometimes she's just more playful than other times. Sometimes she doesn't feel like it for a few days and it's fine. Probably, like, right now, the silliest thing about the cat is that she's looking at me from, like, the furthest point from the bed, and, like, I'm very lonely in here. Well, you could, I don't know, be closer to me if you want attention. But again, she is also looking in the way that once one of us moves, she's gonna get up and say that she's hungry. Watching carefully whatever one of us moves. Getting ready to be away and being confused why she isn't getting food because she is in the way because I can't move. Because I can't go through you, you know. You silly. And the problem is that I don't usually like to, try to walk over her because she might be getting in the way of that as well. So I much rather wait until she has decided to move. So I'm not gonna be hurting at least myself. Because she probably will be getting out of the way soon enough. Oh, Starly. You shine for me like you did with the Piplup. That is the question. Someday it will, because I have indeed planned to hunt for each. I've indeed planned to hunt for it, so someday it will. There is no doubt in my mind for that. One thing that I would wish though in like older games where when you select your Pokemon and you're straight away thrown into a Pokemon battle, that there might be like a slight chance that it might be something else. Like there could be like a Buchiana and Zigzagoon as an option for Hoenn. And maybe Starly or a Bidoof in the other one. I don't know, Bidoof can be like too tangy though. And also one of the most hilarious things is that if you try to lose the Puchiana or Zigzagoon, it will just flee. Like, it makes sense, but at the same time it doesn't really. Like, the reason why you picked your starter is because of the professor was in trouble with either the Zigzagoon or Puchiana. And that's that. So why didn't run away from the professor? And how is the professor fine after that? Weird things, weird things. And we will probably never get an answer though. Honestly, kind of, I don't know. It's a ridiculous hunt, but again, a hunt that I might be going for at some point is to actually try and get the 1% and male Zuriel from Great Marsh. Maybe. Will be tedious and everything like that, but I don't know. Very well might be interesting though. I do tend to do like weird hunts anyways. I do indeed do weird hunts. That is what makes them funny. Yeah, it's okay. Internet do be like that sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes it just goes away randomly anyways. For example, there is a place nearby here that if we go there, our internet from like the phones goes bad. And the weirdest thing is that if you have 5G in there, it doesn't work. Like at all. Don't know why, but it just doesn't work. What can you really do for it? It's a weird thing. Yeah, but it's it's a weird thing that like we're still pretty close to like city center. And if we go there, like outside, it just doesn't work that well. It works, but like not well at all. But it do be a shame that they are like shutting down like older these like phone things in certain areas. Like you can get like the lowest that you can find there nowadays is 4G, even though it is bad in there, and 3G would have been better in there. But they're just shutting them down, so what can you do? It is understandable though, but it's just a shame because it just doesn't work in there that well. So, gotta live with what they have. Sorry, please. At least like in an hour there will be a nighttime encounter, so that's nice. But it doesn't really work with Starly at all because Starly won't be there anymore. At least it's not gonna be looking slightly that it could be the shiny, which is nice. Very nice indeed. I'm gonna get 3 programs in a row then. Peace. It was scary when it happened with Skorubi because the final one was red. Instead of the usual, like, blue. Has a little bit of, like, purple in it as well. Not too much, but, like, slightly. Interesting. But I don't know. I don't know if it's true, but it seems like I have been getting like in this Safari week that usually when I get the shiny that I have seen like recently quite a few of them. But considering that I have 2 games, it's quite likely that I would be seeing them like quite a bit, apart from the daily ones, of course. So I try to at least go for different ones per game. But if it's the case that both of the games have terrible Pokemon in every other area and okay Pokemon in the same area, and or the Pokemon that is okay is the same on both games, then sure I go for both of them. But I like to have variety in them, so it doesn't seem like I'm doing the same hunt. Even though it's literally just only one Pokemon. And it's not really that common to be seen. Edge will be the Wooper. The Wooper indeed. You'll be wanting to show up. I kind of wish though it would be absolutely chaotic. But I do wish that they would be making like a game where every single Pokemon would be saying their... every Pokemon would be saying their name. It would be absolutely chaotic. I think I have seen few videos about that myself as well. They are certainly interesting. Yeah, honestly. But I mean, it would be nice. It would be absolutely chaotic. Exactly. But that's the reason why I absolutely hate that Pikachu says Pikachu. Exactly. Just loud screeching. But like how many times in like regular game playthrough you will be seeing legendaries that much? Like, what if they would make like a Pokemon Snap, but like they would just say their name instead? Like, just like a small game. It doesn't need to be big. It doesn't need to be like a fully blown game. It's just like I wish that, like, if some Pokemon say their names, why doesn't everyone? Like, just have Pikachu be static, please. Like, it's like the weirdest thing is that it's only Pikachu. Not Pichu, no Raichu, it's just Pikachu. It learns to talk, and when it evolves, it doesn't know how to talk anymore. Or have like only special Pikachus that can't evolve say their names. Nice. I hope for you the best of luck that you'll be finding something then. Yeah. It do be understandable though. Sometimes you just don't feel like shiny hunting. That's completely fine. I'm just myself a person that likes to hunt, especially if I'm streaming for like at least few hours, because why not? But I do understand people that don't want to do it for too long at a time. What, during the Safari week, like almost every single stream has been like 5 hours or so. Okay. Still don't know where my accent comes from. Don't know. It just is something. I'm hunting in area 3 on the top game and area 4 in the bottom game. I went for those areas because they just had the best, or the ones that I wanted to go for from the daily Pokemons. I go based on that because overall they have the same. Like, apart from that, they have the same pools anyways. If you don't go for area 5, that is. Then there is a slight difference that Psyduck is in there. Yeah, I hope you get something. And hopefully you will be able to catch it as well. It's always that thing to be scared about. Can you catch while you are playing the Safari game? You kind of can save in the Great Marsh if you just leave your game open. But you can, like, literally save the game, unfortunately. Come to think of it, I don't think that you can either do that in Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I think the option is ouch. Can you even save in any of them? Yeah, I mean, they're nice. I like to hunt in there. It's like the only safari zone that I can hunt in. Oh yeah, you can do it in, like, Generation 3 games. But yeah, they don't want you to save in here. They want you to, like, just do the steps. What are your targets then? Since you are going for a specific one. I'm pretty sure for... Can't you do, like, a somewhat of a repel trick for each in certain areas at least? Yeah, I found one of those, it fled. Yeah, I'm not doing it myself, more because I don't usually do it, and second because it's kind of hard to do in Great Marsh because depending on the area, the levels are different. But yeah, if you're not like me, your odds of getting Whooper is pretty good. Because it is one of the most common ones. Me getting an 8%, 2 10%, and one 15% instead of a 20%. It will be funny like that, don't it? And when I go back to Sinise, I'm not gonna be getting it, of course, because why would the game let me get it? But yeah, the idea of most of the Safari games anyways is that you would be just going around in there. That's the reason probably why they don't want you to save in there. I guess you're just meant to just run around, run out of the steps and go again. Honestly, even though these are like faithful remakes, I'm still like pretty interested in that they did decide to like do the levels that you could do repel tricks. That's very interesting. The blue dog is unfortunately only a 10%, 10% and 8%. The scorpion, if it's your daily Pokemon, it's a 10% chance. As it is with any of the dailies. There's a bunch of cool options in here, honestly. And there is some that I don't really want to get at all. Like, I don't want another Badu. I wanted to put it on that for fancies. Because just to have it to be a little different. I like to, like, on the longer hunts that I'm doing something, like, consistently and a lot in it one day, I like to switch it up every once in a while. Yeah. I don't mind getting, in quotes, duplicates myself. If I can, I try to go for the Pokemon in the wild. Instead of, like, getting it by evolving it myself, but it's okay. Oh, nice. Are you trying to get the whole shiny Axio line as well? I got 5 of them, so I have the whole line done. Considering on the Fenneking Community Day, I got 1. It's nice. You only got 10 of them. Nice. Yeah. For me, the problem is that if I would like to get more, I would need to go outside and not stream while I'm doing... while it is going on. Nice. My best one probably is still is... No, this is tied. This is tied with the Slowpoke one. Because I did also get... I did also get... 5 on that one as well. Imagine finding the 20% shiny, yeah. Whoop Rambi Barrel are technically the most likely ones to find. I guess they are the most common ones in here anyways. Yeah. Are you gonna be defeating the Elite Four a bunch of times at some point then? To get money and EXP. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah. It should be quite a tough fight. It did take me like at least 4 tries to defeat it. Sure, I don't have the perfect team, but I don't care. I did do it with a little bit of luck. Yeah, Cynthia is hard. In my opinion, they did make them like too hard of the whole Elite Four. They could have done like it would be like very hard on the when you battle them again. That's understandable. But like on the first go, it's like a little too hard in my opinion. They have perfect Pokemons with perfect with the perfect natures and everything. Yeah. It's weird that they did do it like this. Yeah, in most games, like the first go through the Elite Four and Champion, they are like pretty easy. Sure, they are hard, but what makes these like the PTSB Elite Four and especially Cynthia hard is that they have like the perfect Pokemon, which for a regular player is hard to do. Yeah, have a great day then. If you're not like too much into battling, it is indeed hard to do. Says one dad. It was hard to do. Like, I knew they were hard and everything, but still. As I said, that would have been like fine with the second go around, but for the first one it would be nicer if it would be for a regular player perspective, that it would be easier. Because, like, if you would like actually like to do it easily, you would just get a good team and also train it up. Which is a thing that I don't like to do. I don't like to grind the Pokemon to be perfect because I want to be going with the ones that I like to go with instead. Just the way they are. Still, I did defeat Soul Silver with a Togepi. Not just a Togepi, but still, it was just a Togepi, not a Togechick. It was certainly hard at times, but it was still nice. I enjoyed doing it. It didn't bother me too much at all. Sure, it is a baby Pokemon, it's a terrible Pokemon by that means, but I surely made it work. Still, the only reason why I didn't want to do it because I didn't like how Chocochick looked. I still don't like how Chocochick looks, but it's okay. It has grown on me. I'm just preferring to have a Chogepi instead. Chogekiss though is pretty cool. But that's what is good about Pokemon games. You can make whatever stupid decisions you want to. And it will most likely still end up working. Either with luck or just by over-leveling. I'm gonna go ahead and drink. There we go. Oh boy. Probably the biggest flaws Speaking of like the Elite Four levels and such, probably the biggest flaw I still see in Scarlet and Violet is still the level scaling. Because it doesn't really exist. Needed to do the chimps in order, and then there's a huge gap between the last fights of each storyline. So probably what I still will end up doing is that I'm gonna get over leveled and then be nice and do it like that. Rather enjoy the game. But we shall see when that day comes around again. Probably in the next few months. If I'm lucky enough, that is. So I don't think that I'm gonna be doing too much. I don't think I'm gonna be doing it too much, as I said, once or twice a week. And I of course need to get lucky enough to get anything to shine. The badge quest. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna take the... I'm gonna put the colors back onto the other game as well. It has been like 1.5 hours or so, maybe. Something along those lines. An hour-ish to go. Which means... probably 200 checks at night time then, which is a very good amount. I like it. Oh yeah, one thing was that that for some reason, like yesterday's streams, like the default thumbnail for it looks so different compared to the everything else that is in there. Because it's in a slightly different screen compared to everything else. Looks a little odd there, but it was quite funny that I did manage to get like the same like default thing for rest of them though. Also, the cat hurt herself, and now shit, doobie, what a doobie. That's why a loud sound happened like 10 minutes ago. Don't think? Don't think so. I mean, she probably would have said something. Don't get captured, thank you. of course. As per usual, someone moved. She wants food. Because that do be what she do be doing. She just miscalculated the jump and panicked afterwards. Silly cat. And most likely she is thankfully fine. Also, we soon need to do something for one of her toenails because it's starting to be a little too much, a little too long, and going like almost in starting to like go in circles. So yeah, something needs to be done for that. She doesn't really know how to use like a scratching post or something like that. She very rarely uses them. She tries to do it on a rug, but what ends up happening that she's just like pulling it up and putting it down. It doesn't really help. I don't know then why she doesn't really use this scratching post. She does every once in a while, but like not often enough. Good thing is though that she hasn't tried to scratch like the furniture anymore. She did for our old couch. For the newer one, thankfully, she hasn't done anything. Guess it would be kind of not a nice thing if that would be end up being the case. Because the older one, it didn't really bother us because it was old and bad anyways. But the new one, well, first of all, it's new and it's good. So if we could prevent it from being an absolute mess, it would be nice. So far has worked. And like she doesn't even try to do it. She is indeed a very well behaved catch. And nice, I muted myself. Perfect. Yeah, a few things that are annoying about the cat is that she does be in your way. And like, that is a little annoying. So you can't give her anything because you can't move. Another annoying thing that doesn't really bother me personally is that whenever you're trying to like give her like pay attention to her, she really wants to push you with your head, with her head. Like she doesn't stay still. Little things. Nothing too major. Also, another thing that is a little annoying, but not as much, and it is understandable why she does it, is whenever we are gone, she does like move her toys around because separation anxiety probably is the reason. See, she used to do it while we were in here at like a long time ago, like a year ago I think was the last time. Or like every once in a while when she thinks she's alone. But most of the time when we are here she doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, sometimes when she can like crush her food down like small enough, she does carry that to somewhere. And when it like falls down to the floor, she eats it there. I can't eat this, this is too big. Help me, then falls to the floor and then she happily eats it. Love the cat, and her silly ways of doing things. Oh yeah, there is a new mystery gift on Scarlet and Violet. Again. I might choose surprise. There was a bunch of the ones that are going on right now. There was a bunch of them anyways. And I think the terror rates are fixed. And they are back on. I think so. That I heard something about it, that the terror rates are back. That were already on, but then they were disabled because they were broken. Bunch of interesting things indeed. So far under odds overall to Safari week. Raid Marsh. But it could turn out that the last one will take 10k. It could be. Very unlikely, but I mean it would be only 5,000 per game, so it wouldn't be that bad, honestly. Not at least impossible to think about. Golden? Can I get 3 gold pins in a row though? Maybe before I'm done with the day. I mean, it's like almost an hour of encounters to do. Like 45 minutes, more precisely. But I don't know, it is really depending though. As they always do. As they always do, indeed. Oh yeah, there's one thing that I absolutely dislike. That is when I'm used to either websites or like apps overall. Like anything that I use like on daily basis. I absolutely hate when they get like an update that in quotes completely changes how things work. I'm so used to being the way that it was. And sometimes it's like, it bothers me because it's like worse than it was before. And I also I don't like when like there is, in certain situations you might have like customizability to customize things that you would like how you would like them to be, and then like for some reason or another in an update you can't do it anymore. I mean, most of the time it makes sense, but like, why delete it? Question mark? I don't know. If there like was nothing wrong with it and everyone liked it, why did you delete it? And why aren't you game working? Oh yeah, now that I think about it, just because of the hard gold and soul silver, how that Safari zone works, it would be like maybe cool if the, who is it, Meryl would be more likely to be seen at nighttime than daytime. Like a slight difference. As I said, it would be nice if there would be like more things to do between time of day and also between the areas. Or maybe Meryl could have been like that, because Meryl can be, at least in the area that I hunted in, it can only be found at night. And I'm pretty sure it is because it'll like the tail, it glows up. I could be wrong though. Do you want to hunt in the Gen 2 Safari Zone? Oh wait a second, there wasn't no Safari Zone. Unfortunately. It is kind of there. It is kind of there though. You can't access it, but it is there. Do I wish that there would be? Not me personally. Like, sure, it would be nice, but looking like it back from now, no, because there is like in so many games in recent years there has been a Safari zone anyways. Has been in the last few games, or in the last few years, there has certainly been a bunch of places that have Safari zone. Probably the weirdest thing about the Gen 2 Safari Zone is that, like sure it is there, but like, it kind of functions. Very weirdly though. It kind of works though. Sure, the game absolutely loves when while you are trying to do something in there, but that's another problem. But it's still pretty interesting that, well, it's an older game, so there is like a bunch of things that are easier to find. I don't know, it's also quite easy to find like hidden things in newer games as well. It's just weird to me sometimes that if you don't want to include something in your games, that they are not always like fully deleted. But I mean, sometimes it's understandable, it's just interesting. Considering that the reason that it wasn't in there probably was because they were running out of space. We're running out of space. So I had to get rid of it. But like the Chodo games overall, they were pretty filled with stuff for the time when they were introduced in. Sure, if you feel like it, then go for it. Shiny hunting should be fun anyways. Yeah, understandable. Shiny hunting should be fun indeed, but sometimes it do be feel like that it's not that fun. Don't know why my counts are so off today. Don't think I know how to fix them though. I have no idea why they're so off today, honestly. I guess things aren't counting today. Pressing the button correctly. Love it. And another thing is, because I'm thinking that are my numbers correct anyways, I'm probably thinking the last phase right now. They're slightly different. I'm pretty sure that they should be correct now. I mean, my counters are off anyways, most likely. Most likely off anyway, so nothing new for me. Oh, come on. But I do still remember, like, how hard it was to try and get, like, if you wanted to get, like, the national decks completed quickly, like, how hard it is. Because there's so many things in PDSP that are, they are indeed time-based. For example, Great Marsh. Then there is... Then there is, like, the Trophy Garden. Which is a very interesting place. Could be indeed an interesting place. So, like, you couldn't really get them that quickly, like the national decks, to be done, because you need to wait a certain amount of days in order to get them. Just because the way that it works, unfortunately. Because you still, like, you just can't switch the clock around, because it do be indeed. It do be indeed be. Yeah. Not liking it. Trophy Garden will be broken. Thankfully, there isn't that many exclusives to there aren't that many exclusive to the Great Marsh, so it isn't that bad. Like, definitely if you wanted certain things, you are of course gonna be looking for them, because you're looking for one thing. But I don't know, there is a thing that, do you want to do them, like, before national decks or after national decks? Because if you just get unlucky, that's always an option. Sure, there is like some that you don't need to care about because like they either appear somewhere else or you just can catch one and then evolve each. You don't need to hunt for multiple of them. Like I know like Krokan can be found somewhere else, but you don't need to hunt for a Toxicroak here, you can just hunt for a Grogang and evolve it. Where are the dudes? Where are the dudes? It's only soon 200 more to go through. My prediction is that I'm gonna be able to do about 115 counters when it is in the nighttime, or I'm getting just unlucky that I'm only gonna be getting the normal like 100, which would be upsetting, but at the same time the way that I'm getting this, it is definitely likely. Need a Pokemon? Definitely. They definitely are a thing. What is up with you two? Showing up like that? Certainly interesting pattern that the Pokemon are appearing in. Certainly interesting. We want to show me a bunch of the daily Pokemons at once. Interesting. Double barrel, let's go. Where is my double Azurill? Let's get that to happen today as well. Let's go. It will most definitely happen. As it is as likely as me getting a shiny today. Even though one of the things is slightly rarer than another. But still. One. Where is my Azurill? Can you find me an Azurill? And can you even make a double? It would be very nice. You can even find me an Azurill? I don't know why, but I kind of would like to see a trash can Pokemon. Like, we have Pokemon based around trash. But what about the trash can Pokemon? Again, it could be like a regional variant for something, but what about the trash can Pokemon? Like everything that it would be, like when it would be attacking, it would be throwing something from the trash can. It could be like the Delibird with Present that would be having like that kind of a signature move. And maybe only that move? But maybe it would be randomizing what type it would be. Like what type it would be super effective against. Or you could give it something to be a hold and it would be determining the type of the attack. Trash can Pokemon. Throwing trash at Pokemons. And then there could be like a move that it would be having maybe as well. That depending on how many items it has thrown. That if if the Pokemon used to move, it would be healing it. Ooh. Silly ideas are silly though. Silly ideas to be silly ideas though. always will be. But that's why silly ideas are fun. Also, I just can't understand how these encounters are flying by right now. I'm running out of the checks. Oh no. It's the problem. I would like to keep doing them, but I also want to do something else. The problems of life sometimes. Very serious problems. I'm surprised that it actually counted for Mariel there. That I could run away from it, I didn't throw a Pokeball at it. Because sometimes when I do it like that, it doesn't count it and just throws a Pokeball at it instead. Which is unfortunate. Soon indeed we're gonna be able to see night encounters. Let's go. Looking forward to those. Can do a little over 100 checks with it. Maybe I will be finding both Noctowl and Hoot today. But usually when I have more time, it's harder to see Noctowl for whatever reason. Let's see. What will be the case of the day? Maybe 110 I can say during the night chime then. Oh no. That's only few of them. But I mean, I take what I can get though. I will take what I can get. Can find like 100 or so, then I will be absolutely happy with it. Be absolutely happy with it indeed. At any encounter I could be seeing the night background on one of the games, because why would I see it in both games at the same time? Whatever, when they first kicks in. Be way too easy. If If it doesn't change like now. No. Well, that could do it. Yeah. Well, I did miss it out, so it probably could have still been like that anyways. Yeah, 110 encounters I can do during the nighttime. The owl wants to be showing up, I see. The owl do indeed want to be seen. What about the bigger owl? I like that so far. Hood has been just transferring between games. Every single check. Will they choose it the whole time? Oh my god. Will it do it the whole time? Then it will be switching which game it is appearing in. Silly game. No, unfortunately not, but it would be hilarious. I don't know why, but I really like how Quagsire will be looking when it's nighttime. I guess because, I mean, as it doesn't like, it doesn't get that affected by the like color-wise when it is like the color doesn't switch to looking like something else when it is sunset time, but it does come like more paler. And I guess also like the darker background overall helps with that. Anyways, see you Noctowl. Let's see a Noctowl indeed. Oh no, it starts again. Gertrude, what are you doing? Are you starting to again switch between the games? Oh no! No, it only lasted for a few ones, thankfully. Oh, didn't count it. Oh. Because they were so out of sync. But it's the same thing for Maryland, it worked out. Thank you. Yeah, they do the same thing for Maryland, it worked out. It's just weird that like sometimes it does work and sometimes it doesn't work. I'm doing it about at the same time anyways. But I don't know. Can I see the Noctowl, please? I didn't know they could have added it. I don't know. I like that both Trutude and Noctowl are in here, but just for the reason being that there is like two different lines when it's daytime. There could have been like another Pokemon than Noctowl in here during the nighttime. Don't know what it could be though, but it could have been just like to be similar to each. But then again, as I said, I don't mind it. It's just a little on the weirder side. Just a little tiny bit on the weirder side for me. Oh, Sight, I haven't seen you actually in a while. Nice to see you. Switching into another bird, I see. Is it switching between birds now? Excuse me. Can you stop switching between birds? Soon, like the yellow color will be staying on the hood. It would be quite funny like that if it would be happening. Active back 8%, nice, nice. But back to back to back. Ah. Just two overs. Most certainly a nice welcome. Now will I see on both games a bird? I mean, that's pretty cool as well. Not quite a bird in either of the games. Still pretty cool. It's Bidoof. Be the little Bidoof. Yeah, unfortunately we're gonna be soon done for today's hunts. But it will be okay though. Yeah, one thing though. Need to get the soon the 2000 checks done. Not too bad at all. As per usual, tomorrow continuing this if everything goes well and stuff like that. If not, then I'm gonna at some point finish up the current phase in here, and then I'm gonna be leaving these games alone, most likely. At least this place I will be leaving alone. And about these games, that's a question that I don't know how to answer. Noctowl, have you decided to be showing up in the next few encounters that I have left, or are you again gonna be left out? You don't wanna be shown up? You be showing up to today as well? Oh no, the switching starts again. There is also a dog there. Could just accidentally keep that coloring what it is indeed a hood. It could have happened. I think we're safe though. Even though I wouldn't mind it. Either of them. Wouldn't mind either of them, honestly. Is Meryl now gonna be the one that is switching between the games? Question mark? Can you do it? You most certainly can. Oh no. Well... it do be like that sometimes. Seeing Noctowl seems less and less likely every single encounter. Because in every encounter that I go through, less I will be seeing. I mean, Azuralis. And it's male. That is slightly bit rarer than finding a Noctowl. That should be the same chance as finding a huge. And I guess a Krogan as well. And by that also Golbin. So what's the matter? What's the matter with you? Why can't you do a Noctowl? Let's see about the last encounters then. What will they be showing us today? Not an Octowl at least, just 2 Ubers. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. As I said, tomorrow we will be doing this. Doing the last of our week hunt. Since it is indeed the last day. Everything goes well, that is. But yeah, thank you. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Until then, bye.